急に残酷な話になったな。
だから私は新鮮な果物が大好きなの。私がこの世界から何を奪ってるのか教えてくれるから。これも私がこの世界に報いないといけない理由。ホワイトベリーあげる。すごく甘いからゆっくり食べて。
Test. All right, everybody, and we are back. Just finished our Columbina Chronicles, and now we are just gonna do our artifact runs as per usual. Let me go ahead and pull up chat so you can see chat. We're gonna do some farming as per usual. Gotta farm more boss mats and stuff like that, so yeah. Alright, let's get to it. Do some artifact runs as per usual. Then I guess we'll have to dive into a bit of a bits today. Now I am still in the middle of building like Genfei, Diluc, and Mika, so honestly I haven't had enough resin because I realized that we had the double leyline event, so I had to use my resin for that instead of farming Ascension mats. So I'm pretty behind on the Ascension mats. I'm gonna have to catch up on Ascension mats. Start of the next patch, but that's also gonna be hard. But we'll see. Alright, it's done. Yanfei is doing pretty well on my team. I think she needs what? She needs 3 more of these mats to ascend. Hopefully we'll be able to get it. I don't know if we'll have enough resin tomorrow, because I still have to spend, what is it? 120 more resin tomorrow to finish up weeklies. But I haven't done Whale and Arlecchino yet. So with the 60 resin I need, that do be pretty hard, so we'll see. Looks like this is done, so let's go here. It's been a while since I've done. Let's do some comfy themes, shall we? Comfy themes. Today is comfy day. Cozy in the light. Very nice. I realize he's like using his crossbow during his normals too. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm gonna get a drink, guys. Oh, we're going back to Sumir next patch. No, I should really get back on translating the new trailer again. I keep putting it off, but we're getting close to the end of the version patch. When you get back on it. You get back on it. Let me move myself here so I'm slightly better positioned in front of the mic. Hmm. There we go. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Na 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 bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-da-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-ba-bum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-da-bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-da-dum ba-da-dum-da-da. Do 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 do. Dum bum ba dum bum. Bum 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 bum. That guy, that burst actually flies pretty far. It looked like he was out of range there, but he still got hit with a couple of hits. Nope. Dang. Yunfei doing the big hits. Is there a way to tell which Witsiv buff is up on Yunfei right now? It's from the animation, I wonder.
よいしょっと。行くぞ。急ごう。もうええよ。
判決を下す。
皆さん、
ボン。
そこだ。よ。さあ、これ。やめ。あ。おのぐいの剣。そこだ。下がれ。これ。よ。は。くらえ。トン。よ。これ。よ。トン。急ごう。
Although technically this should be an easier abyss, right? Because it's Nicole patch.
行くぞ。
Lamau Hexarite patch. Nicole's so beautiful. Yay, let's go. Welcome in, Brushy. I'm excited for like the new Nicole Witch's Lodge
行くぞ。
quest things. It sounds like there's a new weekly thing, like a almost like a Selenic Chronicles, but for Nicole. That would be fun. I went out of a way to watch a trailer before the next patch. The trailer was really interesting. It was like anime style too. That was pretty cool. Yeah, hold on, why you do this? And bruh, people called it. Wait, called it? Benny's is a non-Kevin XP. But we finally got confirmation of how to say his name. So I was always thinking of it as Fanny's, but it was very clear in the Japanese version of the trailer. It was pronounced Hanisu. Hanisu. In the Japanese, that's what she said. Hanisu. So it sounds a little bit sus in the Japanese, but we'll take it. It's Japanese, right? No, in the Japanese it's panis. Panis. So we're gonna go with panis. Very apt for someone who punishes people, you know, panis. Very apt, I would say. Yes, panis. She calls it panis. So, but yeah, I think first, I wouldn't say confirmation, but like first official reveal, I guess, of what people have been reading in the lore for a long time. But yeah. So we'll see. We'll see where this goes. Although it is kind of sus that the
急ごう。
it's kind of sus that they teased Alice really early on in Not Cry, and she's not gonna come out and Not Cry. I feel a bit cheated. Nothing will be confirmed until you see with your own eyes, bro. Also true. You gotta see with your own eyes. Also, I don't know about. I don't actually know like Firenon or Kevin, so. People are still calling Saritsa Bronya XP? Are they still doing that? I wonder what she's gonna look like. Honestly, we probably don't have to wait long, right? Saritsa will probably be teased sometime in the next patch, right? There'll probably be some teaser of her for Shishnaya patch. When was Mafika teased, I wonder? Pretty early on, right? Like before the actual Natlan trailer. Columbina was also... I mean, we got to see Columbina very early on in Outcry. So I think we might be able to see Saritsa very, very soon, actually. Which is pretty exciting. You don't know enough? People are saying Elysia. Hey, Yanfei is joining the crew. Hey, welcome in, Lucky. How you doing? It's good to give you a shout out here. Yes, we do have Yanfei. I'm still in the middle of, you know, leveling her up. Cause apparently it's really hard to farm bats these days. And good, how's it going? Yeah, we're enjoying our new cast of characters. As you can see, we have a Diluc that we have very very reluctantly leveled up to level 80. I am kind of behind on the Ascension mats though, because this week we had the double leyline event, so I had to use 60 resin every day on the double leylines instead of farming for their Ascension mats. I'm a little behind on that, but soon. Thanks for the shout. Yeah, for sure, Lucky. You don't typically tune in in the afternoon, Lucky, though. Is today a special day? Today must be a very special day because Lucky is with us today. Begrudgingly leveling the Diluc? Yeah, basically, we really wanted a Mona. We were very disappointed we got Diluc, but you know, it is what it is. It's still technically a new character. I got to pick my C1 Diluc, I guess, from the Tempered Thyself event. That was kind of the point. Probably more bummed about the fact I didn't get more new 4-star characters. All I got was a Yanfei and a Mika. Which is... Mika's... I mean, it's okay, I guess, but... I really wished I got a little bit more there. Well, I wasn't running around this much. We're getting really close. We are 3 days away to Nicole. And I'm still debating whether I should... still debating whether I should just pull her at C0 or go all the way to C6. Soon? Yeah, very soon. Although I've seen a lot of there are some creator server experience server videos I've been seeing, and people are using Nicole and Bennett on the same team. So that's interesting. On my account, probably I'll put her on a Hexarite team. But yeah, very soon, very soon. I'm excited for like Nicole's new Witch's Lodge quests. Apparently we're gonna be able to see her house, and there's gonna be weekly puzzles for us to complete or something. Nicole and Bennett, the Pyro Archon, makes sense. Yep. You get a male Pyro Archon and a female Pyro Archon. Wait a sec. Mavika means in shambles. Actually, Mavika is also coming out next patch. Her rerun's coming next patch too, if I'm thinking about this right. I am considering whether or not to go for an R1. Although I'm not sure about pulling on Weapon Banner, lol. I feel like that's... We'll have to see. We'll definitely have to try her out in the trial run first to see how I like her. But yeah, she's super pretty and like her splash art is like super gorgeous.
判決を下す
And I can't believe we're so close to Snezhnaya now too. Try before you invest, yeah. It's like you gotta try and because there's no refunds on this one, you know what I mean? Can't pull a character and then ask for refunds. Not like it's not like when you're shopping on Amazon you can always get a refund if you don't like what you bought or if it didn't work. It's coming up pretty soon. Yeah. I think we're honestly probably going to get a bit of a Tsaritsa reveal in the next coming months, like maybe 2 to 3 months. What do you mean? Just email John Mihoyo for a refund? That's true. John Mihoyo. Email Tawika. Mihoyo, give refund. I'm gonna email the CEO. I need refund. Honestly, Lucky, if you had the choice of like, if they actually like gave an option where you could recycle like older 5 stars you pulled, whether it's weapons or like characters, to get a bit of a refund, would you recycle any of those characters? I feel like there are games that do that, right? Where like you can like once your units are too old and like you don't want to play them anymore, if you can recycle them, would you recycle any of the characters? Yes, so many, lol. Nice. Lol, I wonder who is going to get the Yoimiya treatment for Snezhnaya. Wait, Yoimiya treatment? What do you mean? Have any recent characters even got the Yoimiya treatment? I haven't even used my Baiju since I pulled him. No, Sag. Same with Wanderer. Oh, I didn't know you pulled for Wanderer, Lucky. Interesting. Baiju... Yeah, interesting. I would have thought Baiju would have been more useful, being like a shielder. But I guess the meta sort of shifted away from Dendro a little bit. And then Wanderer could see a resurgence. Because he's like a Nemo, and I think a Nemo is pretty good for like Hexarite teams. Like instead of a Varka, you could use Wanderer or something. No one knows I have him because I never use it! Lobao! Kek W. Yeah, Baiju is useful, but I just never really got invested. Gotcha. Yeah, can you imagine? What would be like a fair price? Or like a fair refund amount? Or like recycle amount for a 5 star? Like typically like, if it's 160 wishes on it. Maybe it's 160-ish wishes on average. So maybe like if they gave you half. 1-to-1, surely? They would have to track how many pulls you actually had to pull to get the character though, which I'm not sure. I guess they probably have that data, but even if they gave half, it'd probably still be a good deal, honestly. Let's say like if you went to 80 pity and got the character, and they gave you like 40 as a refund, that's actually not bad at all. Or if like if you lost 50-50 and you know it took you all the way to 160 or 150 to get, then you would be automatically refunded 75 if you recycle that character. I think that would be pretty good. I think people would actually start recycling if that were the case. But if you make it too low, then it wouldn't matter too much. That would probably be more fair to Hoyo. Yeah, probably. But any amount of refund, I think, will be pretty useful for folks. Like the way I think about it is that because a lot of long-time players like who've been wishing all this time now probably feel like they have a ton of characters in their account they just don't really use anymore. Well, I had a conversation like this today at lunch, but about work. About work? Wait. Like recycling? Also, wait, you work on a Saturday, Lucky? I didn't know that. Man. I didn't know you work on Saturdays. Or do you mean yesterday? Okay, just so you have context, Kevin is the OG character from Honkai Impact 3. He got the whole world bearer troop. He's already XP in Honkai Star Rail, and this time his name is Firenon. Now Genshin players have a saying FJR for a while that Panis is Payanon, not only because the name is similar, but because the roles of world bearing. Now finally we are confident that Panis is voice in the Cold trailer is the same voice. Oh, it's the same voice as Kevin. Okay, okay. Holy essaying. To work 4 days a week, how much salary cut would you take? 20% would be even, but would you give up 25%? 30%? Huh? Wouldn't that be Well, first of all, I think we should all move to 4-day work weeks without any decrease in pay. I think that's the way to go. Like, the people... I think there are literally countries in the EU right now that have a 4-day work week. For example, I'm pretty sure that's the case for some EU countries right now. And even if they don't, like a lot of EU countries have just way more holidays. 10% would be able. Would you give up 25%, 30%? I would probably not do anything less than like the like if I could go to a 4-day work week. Honestly, like I would do something a bit different. Like I wouldn't mind working every day, but just working less days, less amount of hours in each day, if that makes sense. Because I also feel like, at least for me, like, there's a time of day that I'm a lot more productive, and it'd be better if I could like concentrate my work time in my productive hours of the day, which is typically for me it's like in the mornings. Oh no, they look died. But I feel like most of my work days are like, okay, I'm very productive in the mornings, and then once it hits the afternoon, I'm like not productive anymore. So I'd rather almost like do the opposite. I would take a pay increase to work more. Or if I work the same amount of hours, I'm okay like working pretty much every day. I didn't work today, but we randomly talk about it with friends. Oh, okay, got it with friends. I work 3 days a week for an effective 42 hours. Oh no, guys. Can your holder carry us? I work 3 days a week for an effective 42 hours. Yeah, so you work a little bit more, Brushy. True, time for 4-day work weeks. Yeah, you're right, that's true that you... Dang, it's like 6 hours, 7 days a week. Maybe 6 hours, 7 days a week is a bit sus, because I feel like it's a bit... 6 hours is still like not short enough. So maybe like for me it will be maybe like 6 days a week, and then a couple of those days are 6 hours, and a couple of those days are like you know, 5 or 4-ish hours. I feel like working 4 hours a day is probably the best. I only have really truly like 4 productive hours in my day, which is like between 8 and 12 o'clock, and that's when I can get the most things done. And everything else in the afternoon, like, you know, things tend to get less and less productive. I would want to die if I worked every day. I mean, it also depends on what kind of work you do, right? Like, if you're doing like a lot of physical work, definitely like working every day is kind of hard. People generally only get like 4 or less productive days. Yeah, exactly. It's like we should all just work 4 days, 4 hours a day, for 6 days a week. I think it's still important that there's like at least 1 day of rest, just to like recharge and do things that you wouldn't be able to do outside of work. So maybe like 4 days a week. Everybody works 20 hours a week. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do 4 hours a day for 5 days a week. Even better. I'm sure the economy would be fine, right? I'm sure the economy would be fine. The people in the EU don't work as much, and they're still able to function and get things done. I just think it's and there's so much AI. We can have like there's AI can do our jobs these days, right? It's supposed to help us like work less and have more fun. That's the whole point of AI, right? 4 hours a day sounds great. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I feel like there's definitely a bit of, at least in the US, you like people do work kind of work a lot. I don't know about you, Lucky, but there's a bit of at least where in my company, like where I'm working, like it feels a bit normal for people to work quite a bit more than like 40-hour weeks even. Like 40 hours is like the standard, but like I don't know, this week I hit like 56 hours. I'm like I don't even get paid for it because I'm not hourly. I have international remote teammates now and they have holiday every 2 to 3 weeks. You realize how much more time off they get? Oh my gosh. 2 to 3 weeks sounds good. Oh man. The problem with AI is help me decide which clothes to put on and generate good art. Lmao. It's really normalized to work like 50 to 60 hours in a work. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Like, I don't. I, I feel like the whole like we become more productive is supposed to help us work less, right? Not for us to like continue working same amount or even more hours. This is why salary work is sus. That is true. That is definitely a sus part of salary work. Like my tech lead is sending code reviews out at like midnight. I'm like, no. I definitely stayed up at till midnight yesterday. And maybe on Wednesday I was up till midnight. And I was like, bro, it's midnight. I have to sleep. I can't keep going. We've definitely tried to leverage a bit more AI with the code reviews part though. I think a couple of us have like basically outsourced our code reviews to AI now, which isn't the best, but it's honestly not. If it saves you quite a bit of time, like 50, if it saves you 50% of your time, like looking at a PR, I think it's a good trade-off. Yeah, AI is supposed to reduce how long and how much we have to work, not make our lives harder. Yeah, exactly. It's supposed to. I mean, any technology, not just AI, right? It's supposed to make our lives easier. But I feel like companies have somehow managed to game the system where where the workers are not actually the ones getting the benefits. Ooh, sorry to hear that. Yeah. Well, languages, Golang and TypeScript mostly right now. Ooh. TypeScript is a front end language, right? I don't know what Golang is. Oh, you can work twice as fast? Great, that means credit you twice as much work. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, I will say like the people I work with are really nice though. Like it's not like I kind of like where I am in my current job and stuff. But I definitely feel like a lot of the people I manage and the people around me also like have a bit too normalized the working longer um to get things done kind of thing. It's a bit unhealthy. Yeah, funny you say that. Yeah, TypeScript is front end just built on JavaScript. Yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to learn more front end languages. I'm currently trying to pick up Angular to build a couple of like visuals and dashboards that I'm hoping to create. I just haven't It's just so hard. Haven't really had the time to like sit down and think through it. I'm at work right now, intentionally slowing down because I know they will assign me more work. Oh no! So I figured out the exact speed I need to work at very badly. No, that's totally true actually. Like it's kind of like when you're able to do more, they just it's like thankless, right? It's like you don't get to rest more because you did a good job. You just get to work more because you're working more, I guess. It's kind of like a never-ending cycle. But part of me is also like I don't want to be like lazy or anything, right? So but yeah, there's definitely a part of me that's like, hey, I need to force myself to take a rest and just chill for a bit. Also, guys, my apparently my standard pull stream video is doing really well on YouTube. So the algorithm seems to have worked in my favor, even just a little bit. Definitely difficult for me to do, but I manage. I think for you, you do at least get paid overtime if you do overtime. So for me, it's like, you know, maybe I should just tell them I can't do this in this short amount of time, and there's always gonna be work, you know. At the end of the day, there's always gonna be work, but like work can always kind of wait for the next day, right? So now is YouTube popping off? YouTube, I hear, pays out best. Streamers don't know. Does it actually pay out the best? Interesting. I'm not monetized on any of my social media, so it doesn't really matter too much for me, but oh my gosh. Look at this, finally a semi-decent team. Semi-decent? What? This is decent? Okay. I know, D-Look died again. This is not working out, guys. Alright, hold up. YouTube pays the best, but it's also like comparing pennies to dimes. Well, I guess a dime is 10 times of a penny, so that's pretty good. Semi-decent. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just doing this for fun, not so much to like make money or anything. So that's why we have full-time jobs. That's what our full-time jobs are for. Put food on the table. But yeah, the YouTube video is actually doing pretty well. I'm still getting comments on like... Some people left really nice comments actually. About how it was interesting that I was so excited about the 3-star weapon. For the first time I'm going to be able to use TTDS. Oh, I know why. It's because I'm using charge attacks on Yanfei, so I'm always out of stamina. I should stop doing that. Okay, there goes Yahoda again. Three-star, let's go. Link vid, that was my comment. Let me see. Oh yeah, you commented as well, Rem. You were like, I didn't know you did YouTube, Lamar. My YouTube channel, I think, is linked in the Twitch description too. I think there's 2 healers and he's still abusing the food. Look, Mika's level 40. He barely even heals, unfortunately. Also, what's wrong with using food? When else are you gonna use food, right, Lamau? I'm actually happy I'm using food. I'm actually getting rid of all these stupid food in my inventory that I wouldn't never use otherwise. LinkedIn? No. I mean it's linked in the description. My YouTube. Mika healed, I also never use him XD. True. Why is D-Look dead again? Oh no. Right. Yanpei carry, guys. Alright, we got this, we got this. Community sleeps on Mika. I mean, for someone who is supposed to like support only one character, I wouldn't blame them too much. But who knows? He might get refreshed in Cisnaya, right? Being a cryo unit. So we'll see. Brain dead meta mind MS. Wait, what's mind MS? He had some high value in Farina release for me. Oh really? Is he good with Farina? Or is it just because he heals, so there's a bit of synergy there? Heal and attack speed? Ah, okay. So Cisnaya will save Mika and physical damage? True. Right, aren't they doing like some kind of they're gonna do something with Superconduct, right? Superconduct is technically the physical reaction, so physical will be great again, trust. We'll bring back Crescent Pike Xiangling. Good old Crescent Pike Xiangling. Also the fun fact, my Mika is actually using the primordial Jade Wing Spear that I pulled in the standard pool stream. Okay, I left a comment for algorithm to do its thing. Nice. Thanks, Brushy. Appreciate that. It was great for my Rio. Let's go. Oh, that's true, yeah. It would be pretty good for Rio with that fast normal attacks. Well, I feel like this is the only Mika with PJWS. I don't know who else to put it on. Because Xiangling already has the catch, and like, she kinda needs the ER. I only pulled one Favonius weapon on the stream, which is Favonius Codex. And I guess I'm not complaining about that, because at least I got one Favonius weapon, but would have been nice if I got Favonius Lance, or like, Favonius... like a Favonius Lance is probably like, would have been the most useful. Or even another bow would have been fine. Too bad YouTube name is different, so you never know Lamau. It's all good. I'll look for a comment that sounds like you then. Then your first sack sword is gonna be great. Yeah, I got 2 sack great swords. I'm like, why is this not a sack sword? But also I think sack sword needs to be high refined, right, for it to be pretty more useful. Like the sacrificial one. So I feel like Favonius is still slightly better, because Favonius is still more usable at R1, I guess. The sacrificial ones, it's I don't know that's slander, but I'll take it. It's not slander. I'm just saying. But I feel like you do need like sacrificial. If you're running sack sword on Xingqiu, right? Like you probably need high refinement for it to be like consistent enough. Because the percent chance feels bad, man, if you don't get it to proc. So whereas for Favonius, it just takes you a bit longer to proc it if it's on lower cons, but you still get the full, like, you know, you still get the full energy. Sack needs more refinement than Fav. Yeah, is that? Yeah, higher refine is way better at R5. 40%. Yeah, 40% is like pretty low, and like if you're using it on someone like Xingqiu, if you don't get the proc, it's basically the same as if you didn't have like you didn't get any value out of this weapon, essentially. So also CD is 30 seconds versus 16 seconds. Oh wow, okay, so the cooldown is different too. Gotcha. So that's a big difference. Because I think Xingqiu's E cooldown is what, 20 something seconds. So it does sound like sacrificial does need more refines than Fav, yeah. So that's why Favonius is technically stronger, I guess. But for characters like Xingqiu, for sure, I think. For characters that generate like, you know, 5 energy and up, I think the sacrificial being able to use a skill twice, I think helps. I actually didn't realize the sacrificial doesn't go to 100% chance. Interesting. I guess 80% is still pretty consistent. But yeah, the only sacrificial weapon that's probably like super useful is the sword. I think people were saying Beidou could work for sacrificial greatsword. I think that's true. I think that's true. The only thing about Beidou though is that her counter, you typically want to use it as a counter, like to counter an enemy. So just because you can proc it twice doesn't mean like you're gonna get double the value immediately. You kind of do have to wait for the enemy to hit you and like do that perfect counter. So slightly different. Where Xingqiu, like, you know, if you proc it twice immediately you can just boom twice and then get all the energy. Beidou, you don't get a ton of energy if you just use your E without someone attacking you. I saw Sack on Xingqiu always works on me. Yeah, I always feel like it's 100%. Because when I see people do it, like it just always works somehow. So I don't know. That's why my impression was that it actually can get to 100%. But I guess not, huh? Because if it starts at 40%, all the multipliers only go up to double it. So it can only go up to 80%. Yeah, that's why I never know how Sack works. Maybe there's a secret 20% bonus somewhere that's hiding. It worked 100% of the time, 80% of the time. Yep, exactly. 80% of the time, it works 100% of the time. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. But I also feel like, to some extent, the meta has shifted away from like being super reliant on bursts to do damage. Most of like the stronger characters nowadays are like using their skill to do damage rather than their bursts. So it become a lot less burst reliant. So from that perspective, like Favonius has become less and less important for some of the hot meta teams. Still very important for me, of course, because running 4-stars, mostly 4-star teams, still means a lot of my damage is still with my burst, like Xiangling or Benny. It would still be nice to get Favonius and sacrificial weapons. The Primo income feels so cool. I don't think I can get Nicole without swiping. Oh really? Look, Rushy? Dang. That's kinda sad. Well, you can always get her on her rerun, right? The other thing is, for me, is like there's no content. I do feel that right now there's no like big urgent need to pull for Nicole, in the sense that like you know, it's not like there's like a big boss you have to counter or something, right? That there's no like big boss they're shilling in this patch that will require you to have Nicole or anything like that. So if you wanted to, you could honestly just wait for a rerun. Yeah, but a hyper on your character, yeah, exactly. There's some hyper on it, but like I definitely feel like the current Abyss or endgame content like doesn't necessitate having her, so you can always get her the next time she rolls around, and maybe at that point she'll have more teammates and it'll be clearer to see how she fits in the rest of the meta as well. So there's an advantage to definitely always an advantage to like holding off on the character's first release and only pulling on the rerun. Of course, if the character is like an Archon, it probably just makes sense to pull it anyway. But I don't think Nicole is in the spot where like she's gonna define the meta or anything, so Nicole Abyss might be kind of difficult or really lucky. We'll see. I hope it's not too hard. I hope it's not as bad as last Abyss, where like literally there were what are these 5 waves of like the Legatus golems. And sure, I did build Noelle, but she's still not doing enough damage to do anything. That's the other thing too. Like with the after the post stream, like I didn't get a lot of constellations for my my 1.0 characters, right? I didn't get any like Xiangling, Xingqiu, Constellations, you know. So I only got cons I think for Mika. I think the only like really strong constellation I might have gotten is Auroron's one, which honestly is not that bad. Auroron's one is pretty good. C1 Auroron, but it would have been nice if I, you know, got higher cons on the more OG 4-star characters. Shield Shilling, I'm just expecting them to add some BS, but I'm just guessing. Yeah, I feel like hopefully it's not that bad, because when Barker was released, right, and Barker was Hexarite, like Abyss did get slightly easier, and I think I was able to get like at least 3 stars in the Abyss that time, so hopefully I can get 3 stars in current floor 12. I don't see much of Nicole's team white attack buff being that useful outside of Hexarite. Hi, hey, welcome in Light Wonder. How you doing? Remember you from our pull stream. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a good Saturday. How mad will Brushy be if I don't pull Nicole? I wonder. How mad will Brushy be? Or will he be like, higher with a house of it and no time for it? Oh no, what happened to your house? Like it's actually broken, or like you're renovating, in the middle of renovating stuff? You know, on the bright side, you have a house. Bro, I don't care, but I wouldn't be surprised, Lamau. Okay. Lamau. Okay, let's see. This was done. Alright. I guess we'll peek into Abyss. Guys. Since we are here. Alright, give me some ideas for floor 12 when it comes around. Oh wait, also we're gonna change to battle music, guys. Give me 1 sec. We'll change out to battle music because we're doing Abyss. And one thing I really wish is that they allow you to like choose the music in Abyss, because I feel like the Abyss music does get repetitive after a while. It would be nice if we were allowed to like switch out the music in game. And just like choose whatever themes you want to play at a certain time. Okay, battle themes starting up. Alright. I barely get to hear Abyss music. Do you play a bit muted? Lunar reaction increased by 50%. I guess I don't have any characters that do that for me, unfortunately. Let's see. Tinari, Foliar. Okay. Probably. No, it just ends so quickly, Lamau. Suffering from success, I see. Suffering from success. Honestly, should we try Yeholder? First time trying Yeholder in Abyss? Alright, Yeholder, do your thing. Beautiful.
一応目を覆えば音が聞こえる。よっ、ついてきて。
失礼。
断罪のな
そう。
見えないだろ。
Yeah, Hoda doesn't seem that good, but probably should have just done Sucrose here. That's all good though. It's all good. I have her on Favonius. She'll do well. And the fact that she actually heals, unlike Sucrose, is also pretty nice. Oh, this guy.
試練満員だよ。ついてきて。
知恵の頂点よ。お互い一歩引かないか。はっはっ
Oh right, my slingshot's R5 now. So I'm doing a lot more damage with Setos here. Very nice. R5 slingshot. Whale? Nice. I am whale now. We whale now. Can I slander you if you don't 36 star as a day 1 player? What? Lamau? Aren't you already slandering? You're not no pole anymore, so well, you can. I feel like you've already been slandering though. There's no difference. Do people ever mistake you for a word because of how many primos you have? I don't think so. Cause then you see my account and it's all like there's no. I think people will only think you're a whale if they see a C6 character, not necessarily like whether you have primos. I feel. Does that mean I need to pull C6 Nicole so that I can be mistaken for a whale? Don't know about that. Let's see. All party members gain 75% pyro damage bonus. Did they change this one? Oh, they did change this one. Maybe it's the same. No, I think it's the same as last time. With your account at 1 C6, unless someone new joins the stream and sees the primo screen. Yeah, and I don't typically show the primo screen. Like, I'm not like, always on my primo screen. In fact, I'm barely on it most of the time. Unless you randomly catch it as I'm looking through my like inventory, people probably wouldn't notice. People will think you bought the account. Ooh, interesting. I don't think people have said that yet though. Let's see, Hydro Talpa, so I think we will keep that on bottom. Top half with the biting coal is probably Benny Boy. Benny Boy Xiangling. And then Sucrose. Should I do Xingqiu? Or should I do... Should we try Yanfei? Pyro? This will be interesting, I think. This will be very interesting. Let's see Yanfei in action. You're cooked. Oh wait, this is target defense, okay.
師匠の技を食らいなさい。7号式モジュール吸引テスト開始。燃えろ。熱々でしょ。ボン。ほれ。
Hey, he's doing pretty well with the 70% pyro bonus. Although this is annoying. Definitely getting a lot of pyro damage bonus here.
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
Man, these guys are destroying the monolith. Yeah, at least I've lured them away here. Oh, come back here. Okay, good. So I staggered it there. Somehow explain aggravate to me, what does it do? It does a lot of damage, apparently. Or at least that's what it was. It did a lot of damage back in the day. Back in the day, it did a lot of damage. I need to stagger this guy. Okay, there we go. Stagger him and then he can do whatever he wants. So 6 I'll go EOS. Alright, I'll go EOS then, I guess. Is it like burning where it just continual damage? No, it just increases Dendro and Electro damage dealt. To the it just increases Dendro and Electro damage dealt. It's called spread and aggravate, so you will proc aggravate. It's kind of like Electro charged, but if Electro charged was a buff instead of damage over time, it will retain like a Dendro Electro aura kind of on it. And then every time you hit it with Dendro, it does more damage. Every time you hit it with Electro, it does more damage. And then if you keep hitting with Dendro and Electro, you continue the buff, the reaction. Yeah. So I think it's technically it's called Quicken. It's called Quicken is the base reaction. The first time you apply Dendro or Electro, you get Quicken, and when you hit a Quicken target with Dendro, you get Spread, and when you hit a Quicken target with Electro, you get Aggravate. But Quicken doesn't go away; it just kind of continues staying there. End of Saber Fey. Honestly, Yenfei is really good. What the heck? She's doing really well in here. Okay, I nearly died. Whoops. It's okay, I'm healing up. Wait, you're not Mintum yet, Lamau? I'm getting ready for my TCG, man. Oh my gosh. I see. See what you're here for. Oh no, the Yenfei die. Sag. I should probably restart that. She's still level 70, so I guess she can get one shot, and be careful of that. Hey, I give you one thing to win at. True, true. Do you let me win though? Really? Are you actually letting me win though? Is that more of a... Not sure if that's entirely true here.
師匠の技を食らいなさ超拡散形態熱々でしょ下がれよそこだみんなは俺が守れそれよっさあ燃えよしくじった短所鉄拳はっ安全距離
It's my LUL.
料理の時間ね全力攻撃無双の風ボンよっくらえはあ燃えろ
That's because I'm getting vape. That's the one thing though, like, one thing that Nicole is good at that Bennett is not is because Bennett, like, keeps applying yourself with, like, you keep applying pyro to yourself. When you get vape, you can get one shot a bit too easily there.
動かないでね
That's why Bennett against Hydro Talpa is generally not recommended.
これが海山を
I guess you could always dodge, but then again, you can always say that same for like any enemy. The annoying thing is overloaded. Ooh, yeah, if you get overloaded too, you get knocked back quite a bit. It's definitely not great. That's why against like the Hydro Talpa, I tend to like my Dendro team instead. But it still does quite a lot of damage. You get a lot of free Hyper Blooms. And because you can stagger yourself. Benny against Dendro Dragon. Can't wait to put Benny in the bin. Very nice, very nice. Wait, actually I should have just grouped them up to start. Let me try again. Should have just tried to group them up to start in here.
吸引テスト開始いやフォーレ
Oh wow.
イン
We're getting some epic music, guys. This is the theme I think from the Archon quest when you're fighting with Mavica. I really like this theme. It sounds a bit Power Rangers type theme, but it's pretty cool.
みんながそばにいてくれるわ
トンくらえやよそこだあくらえ下がれやよトンそこだあ急ごう熱々でしょ吸引テスト開始くらえあや
みんなは俺が守れも
や話が通じないならトンフォーレそこだくらえローパービオヘ6308式
燃えろ
よくらえ
全力攻撃
短所鉄拳やフォーレ
Ooh! Yanfei with the last hit. Fade is one of my favorites before anyone realizes his power. Yeah, you realize my power. I thought his aesthetic was cute, now I hate him. He does have a pretty cute aesthetic, that is true. Quite endearing, to say the least. The nice thing about bringing Beidou here is that I can at least counter stuff. I just have to remember to actually take out these guys.
姿を見せ行くぞユエーグエ出た夜の剣ついてきて音が聞こえ
Beidou's so cool, yeah, she is. Am I making this in time? Yeah, I think I am.
よく見ておけ
It would be a disaster if I didn't.
一応目を覆えばせいてっせっ知れ
Everyone here person to definitely watch Power Rangers. I watch Power Rangers, no shame in that.
見えないだろ。やっ
It was although there are a lot of different versions now of Power Rangers that I'm not entirely aware of, I think. That parry mechanic was so fun. Yeah, exactly. I wish we had more characters like that. I guess there was Yunjin, but I don't think her parry like was as cool as Beido's, and it didn't really matter as much, I think. Oh, we get pyro damage bonus again. Huh. Should I probably wait until I level up Yanfei a little bit then? Huh. I'll never forget I was 11, I watched it 2 hours, my dad for Power Ranger, and he said, "You still watch Power Ranger? Let's go." Guys, Power Rangers was good. Although I stopped at a certain point. Like I think I stopped at around, I want to say like the beginning of like Lightspeed Rescue, which was I think Power Rangers 5, season 5 or something. But my favorite series is still In Space, and I think Lost Galaxy wasn't too bad, but In Space was my favorite. I stopped after In Space. Yeah, In Space was like pretty peak, I would say. It had a really nice ending. Okay, what do we claim our primos first? Guys, any tips for this abyss? Have you guys tried it yet? Floor 12. I'm just gonna peek in. I'm not gonna like try hard or anything. I'm just gonna peek in. Lunar Bloom damage. Yeah, great job, I guess. I don't have Lunar Bloom characters. Oh no, it's this guy? Oh no, I can't beat this guy. Nope, no tips for you, Lamar. In space, as the first time we see villain. Wait, you mean? Wait, which villain do you mean? Stop complaining when you have I know. But you need this one is not about the thing though. It's about the lunar damage though. You need lunar damage for lower hidden depth. It's not just Ascendant Gleam. Ascendant Gleam might still work for like the what do you call those? Those Wild Hunt guys, but this guy, I think the mechanic is strictly lunar damage. Yeah, lunar reaction damage dealt to the shield multiplied by 300%. There's no lunar damage even if I know Yahoda, unfortunately. It's still no lunar damage. This is how they did it. They locked lunar behind 5 stars. Is this how it is? I'm like, okay. 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 Be like that, Mihoyo. We can still try though. It looks like at least chamber 1 is pyro. So let me just look at Land Cruiser. The mechanized Land Rover. I'm just checking if I'm okay to like apply other elements to it. It will do pyro damage plus another part every pyro gauge unit applied. Decreasing all rest by 60%. Okay. So it does feel like mono pyro is probably the way to go here. Should I do Gaming? My Gaming is on melt, but I can switch him off to. I wonder. Should we do melt? Let's see. I can switch his weapon though. Yeah, trash game. Astronomer was his name. Oh yes, Astronomer was her name, and I think her real name was Corone, right? That was her real name. Yeah. Andros' sister or something. I don't know how I still remember this. It's such a long time ago. What happened to the moon marrows? Did Arlecchino get 2 of them? She has 1 moon marrow. Arlecchino got 1, yeah. I think she still has the 1. I think Traveler gave 1 back to Arlecchino. I don't remember where the other one went though. I think the Frost Moon is still with... Oh, I think the other one went to Lauma, right? Lauma might have gotten to keep the other one. There was the Frost Moon, the Iridescent Moon, and the... what was the last one? I don't know the names. Kogetsu, but I don't know what's the name of that. Kogetsu... I think Lauma had the remaining one. What was the last one called? What's Kogetsu in English? Eternal Moon. That's what it's called. Eternal Moon. Kogetsu. Yeah. The Eternal Moon. We had the Frost Moon, the Eternal Moon, and the Iridescent Moon. Yeah. This is what happens when I do the entire like Archon quest in Japanese, so I only know the Japanese names. I just got so annoyed with the subway employees. Oh no, what did they do? What did they do to you this time? Is there be a cold steak sandwich? Oh no. Should ask them to heat it up. I haven't had a Subway in like 2 years. Was a mistake. I actually have a Subway gift card right now that I haven't had. I think I've had it for 2 years and I've never gone to a Subway. I don't know how I got it. I think I won some prize at some company event or something, but I don't go to Subway for sure. So I wouldn't know what to do with it. I don't know about bottom half, but should we try Tinary? I feel like don't need like AoE, right? So I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Lunar Bloom damage increased by 25%. Oh, it's because of this guy. We don't have to worry about that guy. He's in Chamber 3. We'll try this. I told you I would. What bank I said is your oven broken? I'll take the gift card if you don't want it. Lamau XDT rushing. I used to eat at Subway all the time in college, but now it's so expensive for a pretty mid sandwich. True, inflation, man. Like all the fast food places are not even worth it anymore because inflation like made them so expensive. It's better to just go to a normal place. They usually have coupons, $5 foot long smooch. Oh no. Get my session for like $8. That's kind of I feel like that's a scam. I feel like that's a scam. Maybe I should use more pyro on this chamber. Yeah, maybe mono pyro is better on this one. I'm not sure. I'm running Singchu, but it's possible that running mono pyro would just work better. It's better than the $30 I get without the coupons. I like Firehouse stuff. Oh, that would be that's what it would be for real. Dang, $13 is ridiculous. Just for like a sub. Honestly, it's not that bad. Like, This boss is not that bad actually. Look, I'm doing it like within 7 minutes. That's like a very big improvement from last time's run, where I couldn't even clear the Legatus golems in 10 minutes. 5822? What? Did Betty Boy just hit 5822? Dang. He gets a lot of resistance reduction there. There's a banh mi place I go to that's like 5 big sandwiches for like $32. That's pretty good, Lucky. 5 big sandwiches? Does that mean that every sandwich you can cut it in half and then eat it, one for lunch and one for dinner? Because that's basically like an entire week's worth of for 30. That's worth it. It's a meal for like 5 days. Yeah, there's 2 meals for 5 days. It could be 2 meals for 5 days. Alright, let's see how hard this half is though. Oh, it's just one guy. Okay, that's good. That's good. So maybe I did it right this time. I did my single target team here. Maybe I did this right. What is that supposed to mean? You're saying you eat a lot? Oh no, he's already started this. Okay, let's see how much I can get done. Yeah, not even close to like getting his shield even. I'm just gonna stay on Yao Yao, I guess. Because I'm not doing any damage right now anyway. Yep, perfect. Just tank the damage with Yao Yao. Dang! That shield is ridiculous. It's like not even possible to clear that. So this guy will be the most annoying one because I don't have any Lunar. Can I beat him in 6 minutes though? That's the question. I have 6 minutes to do it. Sorry guys, I need to lock in here so I... Oh, what? He dodged my burst? Oh my... What in the... This is a Flynn's boss or Benefa wheelchair? Feels like it. Can't believe he dodged my burst. That's a disaster. Absolute disaster. And why is he dodging my attacks again? And it's annoying because during this phase, like I can't beat his shield, but I also don't do any damage to him technically. No matter what I do here. So I guess I'll just save my like... I'll just save my abilities, I guess. And I'll change to Yao Yao. The tank, and then... Okay, I got 5 minutes though, guys. I got 5 minutes. I can clear it, I think. In 5 minutes. Does defeating the little guys do anything? Maybe not. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have saved that. Okay, it's okay. It breaks the shield, but it doesn't do any true damage, right? So there's no point. Cause I can't break the shield with those minions anyway. Those minions are just as tanky. You can bring a grouper. Nah. I've definitely tried that before. They're still too tanky. Yeah. Where is he coming? Alright, we're close. Wait. We're almost there. We have like a full minute, guys. It's possible. Wait, this 1 star is possible. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, this 1 star is possible, guys. Just need to lock in a little bit. As long as he doesn't go into his form again. Oh no, he went into his form. You know what? Even if he does, maybe he just does it. Maybe I'm cutting it close, but maybe we got it. Just make sure. Yeah. We got it. We got it. We got it. Yes, 1 star, guys. 1 star. Let's go. This is better than last time. Makes the shield way faster than hitting the big guy himself and pull them together. Cooked? Wow, what do you mean by cooked? This is amazing. Star easy clap. Yeah, exactly. Easy clap. We got a star, guys. Let's just continue since we have a nice job, bro. Congrats. Yay. Guys, this is a sign. When Abyss gets easier, this means that you probably shouldn't pull for the characters, right? The coming banner. When Abyss gets easier, because it means that they're probably sus. No, just kidding. Let's see. This is what happened with the Varka banner. Wait, who's on this side? Are they really going to spawn 3 for 2 mages 1 at a time? Are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me, bro? Nah, not coming banner, it's for current banner. Oh, is it? Is it for current banner? Really? What is the current banner? Oh, is it a Nefer banner right now? Oh, you might be right. It is a Nefer Lama banner, isn't it? Yeah, I guess I'm not sure how they... I guess it is for both current and coming characters, I don't know. Might be both. Oh wait, this guy. I can't hit him because I don't have a bow. That's a mistake. That is a mistake. It's okay though. I didn't even know this guy was in this part of the abyss. Actually, it's not bad at all. Like, Sucrose is able to shred the defense enough. Even with... What in the heck? I thought it was just gonna be 3 for 2 mages, and what is this? The heck is this? I don't have a shield. GG. Probably would have been a good time to run the Layla Melt team here. Yeah, I probably would have should have run Melt here instead of whatever this is. Kinda dodge that? I'm not sure. Oh, I got a shield, I got shields. He generated shields for me, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, for your kindness. Shield pull Nicole, true. Did Varka come before his abyss? I don't actually know. He probably came after his abyss. Actually, they've definitely been. I think they've definitely like pre shield abyss before, like shield the abyss for a character that hasn't even come yet. Especially if they're pretty close, I guess. They're pretty close, I think. So that could happen. Okay, we can definitely get a faster time on this if we actually had a proper shield. So we can, and also if we charge our burst, right, at the start. But let's see what this side has for in store for us. Oh wait, this guy. Oh wait, this is the wait a sec, this is the local legend guy. Wait a sec, we fought this guy. I don't know what he does. I better just gonna heal myself. He seems like he's gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah, we did this guy together. I don't know what he does though. Fungus is now in Scorch state? No, it's not. Stay. Stay in Dendro state, sir.
動かないでね影のカラス
Stay in Dendro state, don't be like this.
試練満員だよ。よっ
Now it's in Scorch state again?
よっ見えないだろ。
Ouch.
行くぞ。
Uh-oh. Better heal.
ユエーグエ
Alright, stay in Dendro state.
黒き翼よ
一応目を覆えば。ついてきて根こそぎにしてあげる。
This is not bad, guys. I'm getting a... I might get a star here. Even if a sus team. In the first half. Yo.
断罪の名に
Scorch state again, though. Okay, I need more Dendro again. Ouch, that hurts.
影のカラスが
試練満員だよ。よく見ておけ。行くぞ。めくれます。
Honestly, 2-star might be possible. I just lock in on the first half.
動かないでね
2-star might be possible on this, which might allow me to skip Lord Chamber 3 altogether. This one seems not bad, and well, I guess we did get a crit rate buff. Today we had pretty good benedictions as well. Yeah, this one might be 2-starable. Pretty good. Alright, let's see Chamber 3. Ooh, attack plus 40. Actually, I have amazing benedictions today. Oh wait, it's this guy. Oh no, not this guy. I know this guy. I've seen this guy.
話が通じないなら
I think you need it.
熱々でしょ
I think we needed Sucrose's burst there. We didn't manage to get it
料理の時間
in time.
この件はわかるかい。
超拡散形態安全距離
Finally got it, but a bit too late.
師匠の技を食らいなさい
みんなは俺が守れ。
熱々でしょ
Hexatonic Mandragora. Doable? Yeah, this guy is doable. With Sucrose, for sure.
料理の時間
But anyway, we're just testing this out.
開始
Okay, just have to make sure I dodge that.
話が通じないなら
股間奥義。
安全距離確認無双の風
よし、出発だ。
熱々でしょ
この件はわかるかい。
みんなは俺が守れ。せー
Man, why am I constantly missing my Benny E's? This guy is just flying around too much.
それは6308式ユニット
That was close.
料理の時間だよ
Okay, did I get it now this time? Maybe I'll get it this time?
7号式モジュール
Beautiful! Right as they spawn. Okay.
熱々でしょ
Right as they spawn. Finally.
ないなら
みんなは俺が守れ。くらえ。
ルオパ
燃えろ。
この件はわかるかい。
If I can just do that a bit more consistently, we should have this.
師匠の技を食らいなさい
全力攻撃。
股間奥義。
熱々でしょ
燃えろ。
それそれ超拡散形態
みんながそばに。
話が通じないなら叩くまで
雨描きがたし。
燃えろ。せー
Okay. Approaching the 3-minute mark.
全力攻撃だ。
料理の時間だよ。
Oh wait, but the last one is like the bloom guy, right? I don't know if I have the team for that. The crab guy. I mean, well, we can. Maybe we'll see if we can at least clear it. Oh, I forgot to save my. No.
この件はわかるかい？
全力攻
話が通じないなら。熱々でしょ？6308式ユニット。
燃えろ。くらえ。みんなは俺が守れ。燃えろ。
ウオパー火を師匠の技を食らいなさい。超拡散形態吸引テスト開始。サイウルコン。
くらえ。
熱々でしょ？は
燃えろ。みんながそばにいてくれるわ。傷なんて痛まら。
安全距離確認。
くらえ。
話が通じないな
Yeah,
ら
I think we got it.
叩く
5 minutes. Can I do the crab guy in 5 minutes? We'll see. Wait, this is not even the crab guy. This is a random ruin guard. Why is there a random ruin guard in the middle of this? Huh? What? Did they really have to make this so annoying? They added a random ruin guard in the middle just to troll people or what? Oh my gosh. As if the crab wasn't annoying enough already.
怖くない。
Can I do this without Hydro though? I don't think so, right?
ついてきて。姿を見せ。
Alright, I don't think this is doable without Hydro. Oh well, I guess I have to restart Lamau. Leave for now. Waste your time mobs, shake my head. Yeah, exactly. They're basically just waste your time mobs. Okay. First try didn't go too badly. I kind of want to keep going because I feel like our benedictions were pretty good this time around. So... Mhm. This Inazuma battle theme goes pretty hard. Not gonna lie. This was fun in the music game mode. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, the music game mode would have been really good for this one. Actually, should we try to go for Chamber 2 instead? I feel like Chamber 2 was probably the most possible here. Dun 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 dun. Because then we can try for 2-star in Chamber 2. We were actually like 30 seconds off, which would be shapeable. I could have also done better on the hexadecatonic, I guess. Wait, there's a Ruin Drake here too, I have to remember. Because if there's a Ruin Drake, maybe I need a bow character? Yaholder? Yaholder? Yo, Yaholder? Shall we do Yaholder? Yaholder Gaming, let's go. Yaholder might actually work, I think. Wait a sec. This might actually work. Let me think. If I run Yaholder, should I run Gaming though? Is this the time? Is it time for Gaming to shine? Honestly, maybe we just do. Let's do like Oh wait, I do need the shield, so I do need to pick Layla. Alright, let's put Layla back in here. Yeah, maybe we go for a second half. If we can do 2-star Chamber 2, I think that's good. Like, we don't even have to touch Chamber 3. I think we try that. I think we try that, guys. I think that's a strat. Okay, what do we need for second half Chamber 3? Let's see. Dory. Let me see what's Dory holding. Master key, that's good. I think we can keep that. Sucrose. Let's try this. Dory Gaming. Dory Gaming, sorry. I read the Dory Gaming for some reason. Dory Gaming, let's go. Having both a shielder and a healer on your team is very comfy, I will say. You just Xiangling burst without Benny buff? Yes. What's your point? I'm not going for time on this one, right? I'm going for time on Chamber 2. So I just need to charge up burst at this point, I think. We're trying to go for 2-star in Chamber 2, so this is just like a whatever right now. Yeah. I think for this one, as long as I build up, I think he's gonna die the next time I charge up the fire though. He's like really close to dying actually. Let me go be careful here. I'm charge out all my bursts first. No, he died. Yeah, I messed up again. He died. Maybe it's fine. Like, I forgot there's like a buff that is doing true damage for some reason. I don't actually know what's causing that buff, but I should have read it. But it sounds like it's actually doing quite a lot. This true damage buff that's going on. Alright, Dory is correctly on healing set. That's good. That is good. Dory will tank. He didn't even touch Dory because Kirara's shield is so strong. Oh, I technically do a C1 Dory too, so she has an extra hit on like a E or something. Whale, let's go. Okay, he's gonna do his form thing again. Yeah, his minions don't take a ton of damage either. It's not very worth. Okay, I got all my stuff up. Dory's gonna tank that again. Thank you, Dory. Everything's all hunky-dory. Yeah, this one is definitely not 2-starable. They're still very far from the boss, but I'm hoping the second chamber 2-starable. Yeah, now we just charge energy, I think, for the most part. Give me some shields. Stay on Dory. What? It just dodged that. Oh. Maybe one more rotation. I dodged my attack again. It's all good though, it's almost gone. It's almost ditch. We got it. We got it. Alright, let's see if this is Chamber 2 is 2-starable. You're not even gonna bother for crap, because we got 40% attack for this one. That seems pretty good.
の風シミュレート全力攻撃話が通じないなら叩くまでです怖がらないで
Where is this guy going? Where is this guy going?
みんながそばにいて
吸引テスト開始
Where is she? This girl is annoying. It.
7号式猛獣 熱々でしょ
I don't have. I'm just hoping like we can do enough damage. Take him out here.
08式ユニットそれや
I don't think it's too important to like.
話が通じないなら
Oh, nice! We actually managed to get it. Layla's hits do hit his top of his head. Thankfully. Nice. So didn't even need a bow character here. Just gets taken out.
超拡散警戒呼びかけに応える橋の五角は
Dang it! Why did bandits run out? Oh, never mind. We got it again. There we go. Oh wait. Oh, we can still do the true damage. He still takes full true damage, it looks like. Thankfully.
極寒
Okay, now we got a shielder. Now you're in trouble, sir. We brought shielder this time, sir.
熱々でしょみんながそばにいて師匠の技を食らいなさい安全距離やあ7号式猛獣橋の五角は燃えろ料理が始まったよ
Nice. The true damage is.
応える全力攻
The counter damage is very significant there. Actually, very significant.
熱々でしょ
I can't switch because he's on top of me.
完成
みんながそばにいてくれるわ
Yeah,
傷なんて痛まない
that's huge.
スオーパー火を吹け極寒吸引テスト開始話が通じないなら超拡散警戒
全力攻撃
橋の五角は
燃えろ
料理の時間だよやあそれ
くらえみんながそばに
邪魔しないで怖がらないで師匠の技を食らいなさい
Should be down here. What I say about Abyss shilling card banner, I can't wait for Nicole so I don't have to stop my compasses around. Oh yeah, that's a good exploration talent.
夜の源流よいしょ高評価腕の見たところでめくれます
I don't think it's exclusively current banner. I think it's shilling both current and future actually. There seems to be both,
姿を見せ
but like it doesn't really count, I guess, the next banner because the next banner is a Hexarai banner, which is a bit more general, so it doesn't feel as much of a shield, if that makes sense. The Hexarai banners are just more forgiving abysses generally,
見えないだろ
which is good. Just good. Makes for more forgiving abysses.
根こそぎにしてあげる断罪のなちょっと失礼魔法のランプよ一応目を覆えばよっどうぞお受け取りください
お嬢様の
試練満員だよ
You got a full minute.
ついてきてよっ
Is it enough though?
よっ腕の見たところでいくよよっこうってやぶ音が聞こえるお荷物です引っかくぞ影のカラス
Oh, is this Arlecchino's
見え
team?
ないだろ
It is, isn't it? 20 seconds! Come on, come on! 20 seconds! Can we do this? 16 seconds. 15. I have a couple more rotations in me. 10 more seconds. 9. 8. 7, 6, 5, 4. Yes! 2 stars. Let's go. We don't even have to go chamber 3. Let's go. 2 stars. Doesn't mean it doesn't work on those sub area maps. Only works in Tip. Oh, really? Interesting. That's a way to find out. It would be cool if it worked everywhere. But I also think it was like you have to like get the compass in order for it to work, which I feel is kind of sus. Like, would it really hurt them if you just made it no restriction? Like you could just get it even if you didn't have a compass? Isn't she the compass? You know? Isn't Nicole supposed to be the compass? Or like or anywhere that has a compass. I think they said like it only. I think in the live stream they said it only works once you have obtained the compass for that region. And I'm like, I mean, I guess most of the regions. I heard it doesn't work in Dragonspine. Oh my gosh, Dragonspine has power creep, Nicole. She's my angel who guides me exactly. It's kind of the point, right? She's the angel who guides you, so she should work. Oh, I see Rem is wanting to join. Alright, very cool. 50 Primor gems. We'll take it. Take the 50 Primor gems. Welcome in, Rem. How are you doing? Oh wait, are you here for your weekly TCG battles? That right? Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. You can take some time to set up your team. No compass there? Yeah, I guess. Nonbiri suru no mo. Alright, we're back. For our daily 2 out of 3 TCG match. Ain't no way, Rem. What is this? What do you mean 2 out of 3? I do think we should spend some time farming some mats though, Rem. I think Nicole still needs her mats. Alright, where are we at? Oh wait, this is the wrong screen. The wrong screen. Co-op match. Farm time? Oh my gosh, your Emia deck? Ain't no way. Your Emia Rio Yalan deck? I remember this deck. It's pretty tough to play against. Do be pretty tough to play against. Well, I drew completely terrible cards. What the heck? Oh no. Not a single energy card. Good thing for you. I don't know what. We'll see. Yoimiya is pretty strong though in TCG. Wow, where's my electro dice, guys? Hoyo, give electro dice. Okay, just hopefully I get to draw stuff with Kokomi card. Hoyo, tell us what happened to Electro Sovereign. Got eaten by Raiden. Nom noms. Oh my gosh, what is this actual trash? Never mind. Never mind. You know what? Never mind. It's fine.
裁きの
It's
一
fine,
日
Hoyo. It's fine. I should just played this Weeping Willow, but oh well. Now I have a lot of cards I can't even use. Now that I think about it. Oh my gosh, he ate Mystic Soup. Gonna do a ton of damages. Uh-oh. What should we do? To go heal ourselves. Not again. What is this? Why do I get another food card? Okay, never mind. GG's. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Oh my gosh. I just tossed this out. Ever watch your profanities? Profanities? Profanity. That matches a lot back, yeah. So I think like we had lunch at work, and then they gave us like a big bag of chips, and nobody wanted to take it, so I took it. So I have a big bag of chia chips. It's pretty good. Wait, you swapped twice. And it went to Rio? Interesting. Can Rio do something with 2 dice? Dang. I want to see a bat like that before. Yeah, it's kind of interesting too. Now that you mention it. I guess there is an out now that I drew some cards, but would have much rather had drawn those cards earlier. We'll see though, we'll see. Oh, at least we got something like this. Will help. Even if just a little bit. Try this. Aw, man. I actually scammed, like, guys. This is such a scam. What in the world? I'm legit not getting any of the cards I want. Thank goodness I used the food on Raiden so she can stay alive here. But I'm completely out after this.
無我の境地祭りの開始や無念無臭
I mean, not much I can do here. Oh. Oh. It's pretty good. Forfeit? Not quite yet, sir. Ain't going down without a fight. Probably replace this one, I think. What do I do? 7? Perfect number. That will be 10 damage.
しばし待て。どこで間違えたの？
Will I do enough damage here, I wonder? Maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe I'd swap the Gluttonous Yunkasaur here. Yunkasaur will definitely be enough.
少しいいかい？
We'll see though. Oh. Yeah, it's not enough. Now, why don't we just go to Yunkasaur then?
意義なしだ。
I do think this will finish him off. The quicken and then the 1 extra damage. Oh, now you give me Mystic Soup? Interesting. Huh, Providence. Beautiful. Exactly what I needed. Providence. GG's. GG's, man. Boo! I always believed in you. Believed in you, says Brushy. At least you can beat something, Lamau. Yeah, I've already done all of these, it looks like. Let's just make sure I've done all my Forge Realms Temper challenges. Yep, we did it. Actually, did I use my coins though? Yes, I should use my coins. Hold up. Redo? Alright, we'll do a redo. Let's see if I can buy any of these cards. I'm gonna pick the ones that I use more often. And... Did I buy it for any of the artifacts that I use the most? Noblesse I should buy. I use Noblesse a lot in that deck. And then... Golden Troop is pretty good one too. Let me just get an emblem one, since I use that a lot. And then... I think that's it. On support cards... I don't think I used any of these that much. These are good though, the Elemental Transfiguration ones. Maybe if I make one of those decks I will use that. I'll grab one of those. Passing a Judgment, Joyous... Crap. Yeah, I don't think I use these ones right now. Okay. Wait, when, says Brushy? Yeah, you know, tomorrow might not be a bad idea, actually. Now that I think of it. Alright. Oh no! This is the lunar charge deck. This is very annoying actually. You know something about those decks that mess up your opponent's hand? Hate those decks.
今こそ出陣の時
Ram screen peeking? Oh wow.
審判の時だ
I will say though, it probably doesn't matter too much. I try Revelrus. I don't think it's worth it. I think we just
逃げ道は
try
あ
our
りま
best
せん
here. Try our luck here. Should probably change this card for something else. Hasn't been too useful.
絶縁障壁
It's just a bit too
展開
costly, I think. That's mostly why. Why is bro shaking? Hey, Choco Pudding, what's up? Also welcome in. What is this? Thank you for the follow, Choco Pudding. How are you doing here? Hope you're having a good Saturday. We're having a TCG sesh, I guess, with Rem here. Supposedly a best 2 out of 3 right now. Supposedly, anyway. Man, I'm really not getting the cards I need, am I? Oh well. Let me just try this. Come on, just give me the card I need. Okay, finally. Finally, sir. Alright. Let's try the food. Providence! Let's go. Providence. Absolutely needed that Providence.
稲光すなわち永遠なり
Nervous? I guess he's not pulling Nicole since no announcement yet. When is she coming? 3 days, oh, according to Saber. Oh! This is true. I have not announced a Nicole pull stream. This is true. I wonder what that means. I do wonder what that means. What should we do here? Two big boy first. Once a meta slave, always a meta slave, Smoj. True. But at least now at this point, like, oh wait, is Rem playing, switching out entire hand? Interesting. What? How did he just get random energy? I mean, I promise that there's a cool jet ducky on your side. He gains one. Why? Oh. That's how she gets her birds. Interesting. She just plays empowerment cards? No idea how this deck works. Whoa. I'll try this at least. Lunar charge has begun. Oh no. I just got one of them down. Oh wait, he got Primordial Jade Wing Spear though. Uh-oh. Whoa. Roll. That do be pretty scary. Gonna draw 3 cards to the after. There goes my boy.
待っていた。
We play this first. How much damage do I do? 7? Perfect. Okay, then. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
宴もいよいよ幕引きだ。
審判子孫したか。
Ishonstaka. Why are you not using Panis in your deck? Sorry, that was leaks. Leaks? You want to be leaks? What did you use? What card was that did you use? Moon Sign. Attach cost reduction to 1 random card in your hand and the top card in your deck. Oh. Oh, that's pretty cool actually. 2 not quite characters to use Moon Sign Ascendant Gleam. Huh. That could actually be really useful. Like that's actually pretty powerful. Like if you reduce the cost by 1 or the 2 cost card, that's the strongest. Like you have like a bunch of 2 cost cards in your deck. Two cost cards in your deck. Basically cutting it in half. Buffing. Are you just drawing cards your turn? What's going on? Look confused here, but. Oh wow, all of that. Tada! Draw more cards. Alright, finish you off. GG's, bro. GG's, alright. That is indeed the best 2 out of 3. Whack! Alright, farmy time? Shall we farmy time? Let's do let's farm Temple of Space first. Of all these guys. Like I will be moderately useful. Moderately useful. Let's see. Where are we? Let's use. Honestly, Dory is pretty good. And wait, I need to pull up the map to find out where my enemies are. Do these guys. Alright, looks like there's one right here.
ついてきてよっ
Oh, we got Venti Varka team. Alright, maybe I do Hexarai.
俺にもついにこの日が来たか。
Oh wait. I'll run Fischl, because it's all Hex. Hexarai team.
断罪のない6308
Wait, maybe I should heal along.
公式モジュール
またか。
答えなさい黒き翼よボタンキュー
Wait a sec.
安全距離確認メガネが
These guys do hit pretty hard,
たくさん剣
I will say.
姿を見せよ答えなさいややや
Dang it.
吸引テスト開始
Keep getting hit.
断罪の名において
I'm caught.
は
Yeah, we got him. We got him though. Let me get healer actually. It's better for me to get healer here. Healer, let me just use my Barbara. Actually Yahoda can heal too. We'll do Yahoda. Yahoda heals. And then I can run Poo. Maybe I'll run Singchu. Alright. Yahoda heals. Alright, even better. Shall we run Gaming? Or Yanfei? I want to see Yanfei in action actually. Yeah, Yanfei is doing work. Honestly, Yanfei is so much smoother to play than Diluc. Yaholder indeed, Yaholder.
行くぞ 炎食いの剣いやそこだ燃えよ食らえ
Ooh, Venti is a true DPS. He has 4-star multipliers unlike Diluc. I feel like Diluc has 4-star multipliers too.
獲物はあんただ手ぶら尺変え
ボン逃げようなんて思わなそこだいやほれ
Golly emoji, he kinda does though.
トンあいや下がれいや
Maybe 3-star multipliers. Uh-oh. Whoa. Roll. Like there's one over here. You might find a couple behind this actually. Let me go this way. I think there's a couple like behind this thing. Oh, there's a random lady. Hello, random lady that I can't even talk to. Aha, see, I see one like lurking over there. I knew it. I knew there was one over here.
運命の変わり目
正々堂々奪う
燃えよ食らえトンよっあはほれ
The Mono Pyro team pretty strong.
いやよっ
going this way, I think.
急ごう
3 stars respectable. Look at our 3-star option. Is it weird that Genshin doesn't have 3-star characters? Actually, or that pretty normal for a gacha? Don't know don't know what's more common. Okay, looks like there's nothing really around here. We'll just have to go up from here. Boop. I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Elemental cubes. Alright, speed up these guys. Man, I got hit.
炎食いの剣燃えよいやほれそこだ
Why is the cold trailer music still in it? Must be a really good music, though. Must be good music. It's so heavenly. Nicole is very heavenly. I guess that is the point. I guess that is indeed the point. She really has the most angel themes in like her trailer and all of her teaser stuff. Man, I still don't get why Yahoda's little why they made it so easy for her little jar to get cancelled. It's so dumb. Like, I think if it absorbs the wrong element, it'll get cancelled. If you get hit while you're running around with the E, it will get cancelled. Like she won't spawn the thing. It's a bit too like fragile, I think. Duh, I love the art style. The art style is pretty cool. I mean, Nicole is very cool in general. Definitely wish you were more meta though. Keck W, Keck L.
急ごう
Keck L. Indeed. Meta slave confirmed, that's right.
下がれあ食らえ
Alright.
トンほれ炎食い
Where are we at?
そこだよっあトン
Do fading hilt. Are there any in this area? I'm not sure if there are any in this area because I feel like the ones in this area are all like story related. Oh, also I'm hitting a wall for some reason. Whoops. Don't know if there are any more like actual enemies in this area. At least I don't see any. Wait, there's a treasure chest there? Hold up. Wait a sec. I don't think so. Wait, there's a treasure chest here though. Hold up. Did I miss this? Need to put up the map again. Oh wait, this is one of those things.
急ごう
Wait a second.
よっトン
Oh, but I need to activate this guy. Hold up. Let me give official. Oh, it stopped. Whoops. I needed to stop at the other one. I missed. Oh, is there another one? Oh, it must be in here, isn't it? How do I... Oh, is this not completable in co-op? Is that why? Alright, never mind then. Oh wait, actually... Can I... Maybe I can activate it from here. There we go. I don't even have to open it. I can activate it from outside. Easy. Easy. Make sure I mark it though. Temple of space. Oh yeah, it is like a new one that appeared.
Yeah.
Wow, clever. You have a little lookout thing here too. A little lookout thing. There's a lookout thing? Wait a sec. Why did I pull this up? Wrong button. They even copied the puzzles from Tiva. Lovely, true. Yeah, I don't see any enemies here. Oh well, let's go back outside then. Let's go to this one, Pillar Hall Central Zone. Doo-doo. Come to you. Wait, where are you? Oh, you mean like the camera spot? Oh, that's what you meant by lookout. Yep. Lookout. Viewpoint. Noise. Yeah, I guess those only become available once you complete like the quest. Always wonder how that worked. But I think it's because they want you to take a specific picture of the scene after the quest is complete. That's how they do it. Right, back to Yeholder. There he is. Where does the picture even get saved? That's a good question actually. I think there's like an archive. I think it goes to your archive or something. I guess that's where that's how you go and find it again. Wait, why did my Yeholder thing break again? Did I get hit? I don't even know, man. Why did my Yeholder bottle break? Oh, it keeps breaking all the time. Mahayabaya Pulya chamber again. I think this is like behind the thingy. So we need to go here and then up. Archive? Yeah, I think it's in like the archive records. Like the like this one? There's one, I think there's one for like geography. Yeah, and then it's all here. See? Dortmund, Port, Millhaven, Mondstadt. So Temple of Space will have its own. Oh, I undiscovered one. That's all. That's where it goes. In the archive, there's a geography one. That's where all the photos get stored. Wait, that didn't work at all. Huh? Wait a sec. Is this glitched? Is Yehoda's E glitched on these guys? What is going on? Oh no, it's because this guy has Hydro on him. Oh my gosh. Got scammed. Eh? Wait a sec. That didn't work either. That did not work either. Why is Beholder's thing not working? Somebody explain. Oh, Yanfei's nearly dead. Why is my bottle not working? Wait. Can somebody explain? I've been trying to get Yeholder's bottle to fill up. Wait. There's something I'm not understanding here. Yeholder Genshin. Because it doesn't say in the character page, but it doesn't say in the talent. Does it give me extra information about advanced properties of when this skill fails? Time to review pocket aces. We trigger. The dash fails, nope. When it fails, gameplay notes. When filled or unfilled, at least one enemy generates 4 particles. Needs to be at least 4 meters. Filled every 0.5 seconds. No internal cooldown. Advanced properties, nothing. Tribute scaling. The red bathroom sounds good. It doesn't say when it might fail. The full purloin treasure flask has 10 charges of fluffy meow balls, potentially periodic flying every 2 seconds. There's something wrong with this elemental skill, I think. It's glitched or something. I guess not enough people use Yeholder to complain, but I think there's definitely something that's glitching about Yeholder's flask. Details.
と人の情は時に衝突し
Order fail. Yeah, there's no notes about when this skill actually fails, which is kind of sus.
実に難しいことだ
I'm also surprised how fast we were able to clear all of the other enemies. So not much left, not many enemies left. That's kind of unfair though, the fact that your holder's skill can fail so often, but it doesn't even say like she needs 2 moon sign, kind of, yeah. But also look at it, see? Look, I filled it up, but it didn't work? I don't get it. I just don't get it. Did he not enough pyro applied on him? I don't think the skill works. Yeah, something wrong with the skill, right? Like, huh? Look, I'm trying this again. It didn't fill up. Oh, it doesn't work without 2 moon sign? Really? That can't be right. It doesn't say anything about moon sign though. It just says it will convert into treasure flask. Moon sign ascendant gleam. The full core treasure flask is 10 charges of fluffy metal balls. Oh wait, I died. Oops. Better heal up. Guess I better heal up. Oh, it doesn't work unless I have moon sign. Wait, that's so dumb. What? That is actually dumb. That is the dumbest thing I've ever read. Does Aino have something like that? Does part of Aino's kit not work without moon sign? I don't think so, right? I think all of her kit works fine without moon sign. Maybe that's why nobody uses Yeholder. So maybe I do have to use her with I do have to use her with Aino. Aino's perfect alone. So it's just Yeholder? Oh my god, they did my girl dirty then. They did my girl dirty. That's kind of sad. I wonder I haven't been getting any. I guess I have to use Yeholder. Aino doesn't have any, right? See, yeah, Aino. There's nothing about moon sign here. Ooh. Oh, there is one actually. Under moon sign, the cool your jet stucky or fire water balls more frequently. Okay, okay. So it's like you will get more application with moon sign and Aino. But that is kind of dumb though. They should have made it so that Yeholder's one is like it still works, but maybe it hits less often. That would have been more fair, I think. But it not even being able to hit at all, like completely not being able to absorb to fill the flask, because the gameplay notes for Yeholder still says, like if you read the elemental skill, right? It says it dashes towards the when the duration and end skill, Yeholder drains blah blah blah. When it is full, she immediately drains it, exiting blah blah blah. Exiting the shadow pursues it and dealing okay. So it actually just drains it and dealing a powerful entrance of a Nemo damage. But instead for a slot time, okay. So actually her normal version of the skill just does some Nemo damage. That's very lame. That is very lame. I don't know what they were thinking with Yeholder. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what they were thinking, man. Alright, let's farm some let's farm some of these guys. Wait, can you summarize? So basically, if she doesn't have Ascendant Moongleam, when she charges up her flask, she basically uses the entire flask to explode an Nemo bomb. But if she has Ascendant Gleam, she doesn't suddenly a Nemo bomb, and she just instead shoots, damage over time on the with the element that was absorbed. So I think it should have been it really should have been I'm just gonna put Aino because I'm annoyed that she can't do it. Front loaded versus DOT. Not only that, but she can't absorb the element essentially. Like if it was just front loaded with like a with those elements, sure, but she can't even absorb the element. She can only deal in Nemo. And I think I didn't notice it because I've always been using her in Not Cry. And in Not Cry, I do get the free Ascendant Gleam from Columbina, even if she's the only one on my party. I do get the free Ascendant Gleam thanks to Columbina Selenic Chronicles, I guess. She has no off-field application without Ascendant Gleam. Yeah, exactly. But I guess I can still use her in Not Cry alone because Not Cry, at least I get free Ascendant Gleam from Columbina. I guess I don't have to use Aino here. Although Aino also does get her cool your Jet's Ducky. Alright, we can put Yanfei on the team then. I feel like the most fun part of her kit is absorbing the element. That's the whole point. Like she like loses her character. She basically loses her like entire combat spiel and she doesn't get to like absorb the element. That's the whole point. She's carrying a flask. Alright, I think we can take this to go to the next one. So it'll take us pretty quickly there. Alright, some more enemies. Oh wow, I'm raining fire from the sky because I still have part of her whoa, this guy is... Go play how many Fatui enemies we can beat at once. How many Fatui enemies can we beat at once? So just use Aino Yahoda together? Yeah, you have to use Aino Yahoda together, I guess. That's the point. Why can't we climb this thing? I mean, if you're using them in Abyss, I guess. In Not Cry, I think it just still works because you got a free Ascendant Gleam. Right. Venti has sucked up all of the materials into one spot. Very nice. I saw Rev struggling to climb that. I gave up like the first time I tried. I was like, nope, this is not working out. Actually, do the Not Cry characters have good like exploration passives or no? I feel like the Natlan characters were really peak in terms of the exploration passives. I'm not sure if the Not Cry ones were any good. Never as a charge attack out of combat? Oh, okay. Oh wait, yeah, now that you mentioned it. I guess Lauma has the charge attack become a deer. Charge attack become deer. If that counts as an exploration. Passive, I guess. I don't know if it counts though. She... Not Cry sucks, she literally gets nothing from it, right? Like the charge effect is similar to Yelan E. Ah, I see. Can't wait for this region to be over. It was trash. I mean, I think the Archon story course is pretty good. Was it peak though? I think I still like Natlan and Fontaine's one's better. Story wise, it was amazing. They did do the Archon quest really well. I wouldn't say like the story was the best. I still think the Fontaine takes the cake for the story, but they did a lot of cool new like game mechanics wise for the Archon quest that really impressed me. Like, you know, the different perspectives and stuff. The art direction too for the map. Art direction pretty good, but I mean art direction has always been good, so I don't think I've ever sort of complained about it. I think the music is peak though. Not Cry music I think is one of my favorites. Might be my favorite of all time. Next to maybe Fontaine, I think. The Not Cry music I think is super peak. Let's see here. Okay, let's go this way. 2026, you can stop glazing Fontaine Arc. Fontaine Arc was good though. Fontaine Arc was, wait, what was that? Pickup. Crystal Core. Huh. Interesting. See how many of these Patui guys we can farm. I think there were enemies here too. What is in this area? Oh, I think there are just some like wild hunt folks there, that's all. And there's more over here. Like I was stuck and couldn't absorb anything. Stuck on a ledge. These guys now. Very nice, very nice. Keep heading this way, I think all the enemies are here. Look, there's even one guy sitting up at the top. Let's get him first. Hello, sir. Surprise! Oh wait, there's these guns too. Oh, all the things got sucked up here. Very nice. Right, we're at the base area too. This one has quite a few stuff. Like flying around is the little thing shooting them. Hello, sir. There we go. Okay, now we got the big mech challenge on over here. Oh, so they actually do get CC'd even though they're too big. Oh, these guys are getting hit too. Dang, Durin does a lot of off-field damage. What in the world? I don't even know what's going on, but he's just like hitting everything. Does Durin hit all enemies in an AoE? Or just... Because it looks like he hit all of the targets there. Not just like one target. Because I thought he like launches missiles or something. He has 2 forms? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, one has a big AoE. Ah, okay, okay. The other form is the missiles? Oh, okay, okay. Right, there's like light Durin and dark Durin, I guess. Is the missiles one, is it light or dark Durin? Ouch, that was a big hit. This DPS form? Oh, okay, DPS form is missiles. But otherwise it's just like random flames explode on all enemies around. That's pretty good. Like you don't even have to aim it, right? It just automatically hits enemies around. I don't see like a projectile or anything, so it's just like an automatic hit as long as they're in the AoE. What they're in support? Nice. I see. Oh, it picks one enemy. Oh, but there's like an AoE when it does so too. So if they're standing close enough, it can hit. Does an AoE around them. Oh, gotcha. I see. I see. I see. That's pretty good now. So it targets one, but it's still technically AoE because it can hit any enemies in that area. And it's a pretty big AoE too. Like it's not a small AoE around it. It's a pretty sizable AoE. It looks like. I think there are more enemies this way. Hello, sir. Hopefully all of this material farming is going to pay off. We eventually have enough mats for everyone. Oh wait, this guy is... What? He sucked it all the way here. Alrighty. Hello, sir. Try to lure him to the elevator. try to lure into the elevator so that
これ
when we go up,
くらえ
when we beat him, the elevator will rise automatically. Like this. The materials didn't come with me. Went all the way down here. Oh wait. You gotta come up before.
ふわっ
I think you can just teleport.
急ごう
Oh wait, these guys can be fought, I think. Yes.
これ
I don't know why after that fight, like the elevator automatically goes up. It doesn't quite make sense to me.
いやそこだ
You should definitely wait for you to like collect stuff and before you go back up. But... Ah,
いや炎食いの剣下がれそこだよっ
what is the sword icon above our hell?
くらえ
Uh,
これねいやトン
I'm not sure actually. Is it like a Duin buff? Is your Duin on like Noblesse or something? I don't think I'm on Noblesse on any of mine, so... Is Yahodo? No, Yahodo is on Viridescent for sure, so... I don't know. Might be a... You're a VV. I'm not sure then. This is definitely strange. Only my support thing it went away, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. I would have thought it's this. I saw the attack icon too, but maybe we just pay attention to when it shows up.
行くぞ
So it hasn't shown up yet,
急ごう
right?
下がれ
Oh wait, it's Yanfei's E. It shows up as soon as Yanfei used her E. Yanfei's E does something that I do not know what it does. Let me go read it after.
いやイン
The moment I use Yanfei's E, it shows up. Maybe her E gives like pyro damage bonus or something? Or attack bonus? Let's see what her E does. Yanfei's E. Probably with a talent.
ほれ
Nope, doesn't do anything.
うん
The deal AoE pyro damage. Wait, is it a weapon? Does Witsiv do that? When the character takes the field, they will gain a random theme song. I think it's increased by...
うん
Oh, but I thought this was only for the active character though. Does it do it for all characters? Then, if it does it for all characters, then Witsiv is pretty good.
行くぞ
Is it an all character buff? What? Damn. We should test it though, actually. Let me just... But I guess it's hard to test it too because it's random, so I don't know which buff we're getting. There's an attack 60 and elemental damage 48 and EM 240. Weird that we all get the buff. There's definitely the buff icon that shows up.
Yeah.
Let me see when it pricks. Let's see whether I can proc it with a normal attack.
Yeah.
No, I cannot proc it with a normal attack. It's not procced when I swap it, so it's not with Civ.
そこだ
But the moment I use my E, it shows up. The moment I use E, it shows up. That is very weird. Something about my E. Does Durin do something with when allies use E?
いややめ
Does Durin do anything like that?
そこだ
She has Wanderer's Troop on her.
誤算
Whoops. She has Wanderer's Troop on her. I don't think Wanderer's Troop is a buff set. What about Venti? Does Venti have something?
これまだ
I don't know why she did again. Never mind. This guy just hits hard, I guess. Oh my gosh. Cross Knights, man. Cross Knight Silence. Oh, that's interesting. But we know for sure it procs with her E, but we don't know what it is. Let me read her E again. See if I missed anything. Yeah, charge attack. She has no constellation, so can't be any of her constellations.
よいしょ
What about her burst? Does her burst do anything?
うん
Open Scarlet Shields. Use a charge attack. No, it's not E. Summons Blistering Flames that deal AoE power damage. Will grant Yanfei the maximum number of Scarlet Seals. It procs with your E too? Oh wait. Procs with your E as well. Let's see if it procs with Yahoda's E. Then. If it procs with your E, then maybe Yahoda's E would proc too. So maybe it's... Maybe Ascendant Gleam just automatically gives us buffs if we are using E. Okay, it didn't work with Yahoda's E, because Yahoda's E I think hasn't done damage yet. Okay, now it's done damage, but it still didn't proc. But the moment I use Yanfei's E, it procs. Is it only Pyro characters? Is there... Oh, is it Pyro buff? Is it Pyro Resonance buff? Is there a Pyro Resonance buff? Regarding like dealing Pyro damage or something? That might be it. Pyro Resonance buff. It's only the Pyro characters. I have to read the... When I use E with Venti, I get the buff. Well, it didn't work for my Yahoda. Maybe it's a special kind of E. I guess Yahoda's E isn't really a damaging E, so maybe that's why. Very strange. Wait. I'm getting curious. I want to see if there's a Pyro Resonance does anything here. Is it a Hexerize Secret Rite effect? Fervent Flames. No, there's nothing to do that procs. Moonsign Embrace. Oh yeah, it's Ascendant Gleam. No, it's Ascendant Gleam. So for 20 seconds after a non-Moonsign character casts an elemental skill, they will increase the lunar reaction damage dealt by all characters based on their own elemental type. So with the Pyro, they will increase damage by 0.9% for every 100 attack. So it's the Ascendant Gleam Resonance. But it's the Ascendant Gleam Resonance when a non-Moonsign character casts a skill. So that's why Yahoda's one didn't work, but everyone else's ones work. Very interesting. All these secret buffs, not secret buffs, but all these like really like small, interesting buffs. For like, so that's why like the Moonsign buff is like for both Moonsign and non-Moonsign characters a little bit. It's just like effects for both. Interesting, I never know. Yeah, very interesting. It's definitely not obvious what's going on. But yeah, it makes sense now. We have Ascendant Gleam because we are in Noctry, and I have Yahoda. So that's why we're getting some buffs. Maybe it's just their way of making the overworld a bit easier. I don't know. But yeah, those are all damage boosts. Each element damage boost scales with a different stat too. Yeah, this is also the first time I've noticed, so thanks for pointing that out actually. Very interesting. I mean, he lost the Pyro Aura, so I wasn't able to fill up my bottle. It's all good though. Okay, this is just puzzle, I think. I don't think there's enemies here. Let me look up the map, see if there's any more Fatui folks to beat. Fatui folks. This one. Oh, shit. Over here. Hello guys. Alright, in the base there are a lot actually. Oh, this is good. When you're identified as intruder, I think you get to fight more of them, right? If I'm not mistaken. So we get to farm more. Oh wait, these ones don't drop anything. Ah, scams. Never mind. The story versions ones don't drop anything. Never mind. We got scammed. Let's just fight normal ones. They really should fix that. For sure. Also, I know that we went to this area for the story, but I wonder if there's anything there outside of the story. I've never actually been back in there. I want to see whether there's anything in here actually. I guess probably not. I don't see anything. They should have put like a boss here, like a world boss or something. Now it's just looking pretty empty, I guess. This entire area not being used for anything right now. Oh well. Let's go back to this spot. Looks like there's still 4 more Oprishniki spots around. Hello, sir? This like a random... Okay, there's nothing else here, looks like. Okay. Let's go to the next one down here. Patui Oprishnik. Oh. I'm gonna drown! Let me climb up. That's yellow. Ouch, I got hit. Ah, that guy drowned. Like how he sucked up all of the treasures. Oh, there's still more over here. Did we not beat this one? Guess we might not have come from this angle. Or maybe there's just the one we missed when we were fighting this area. Oh, there are a couple here. That's right. Oh no. Failed. And that leaves the last one that for some reason always brings me back to this area here. Hey, very nice. No, while we're at it, might as well farm the these ones too. Although for this one, I feel like these ones are really rare. The Frost Moon,
よい
Frost
しょ
Knight Scions ones.
うーんうーん
There are a couple here. Oh, and then there are chickens too. Don't the chickens also give mats? I'm gonna check.
ラオウテイ君様どうかご慈悲を壁一面の宝天がしけってしまう
Gonna swap my team, sure. Like the Scions, you'll need like oh, this guy is Pyro. I think this guy is Dendro. These ones are very annoying to fight though, because you have to change your team every single time to counter these. That's why like I don't have a lot of fun. I wonder if there's a team that can actually handle these guys pretty well without having to swap too often. Each of them have like a very specific one. Like you need the element of their type, but also you run Chaska. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Can do Layla. Oh, I'm frozen. I'm not frozen again. Dang, that's a lot of damage. A lot of Durin damage. I think this guy... Next guy here is Cryo, I think. This guy here is Cryo, if I recall. Maybe we'll get some heals. Don't know what bow Iona is using now. She's on fish. Fish bow. And bro couldn't even get his form up. This one here I think is Hydro. If I'm not mistaken. I think the one here is Hydro. Or Electro, I don't remember. I have to see. Maybe it was Electro. I think it might have been Electro. I have to look at the yeah, I think that's Electro.
Yo. 一応目を覆い影のカラスが音が聞こえる。えっ、やっ、ほっ、せい。
Very nice. It's cool that they have one of every element too, even like a Nemo and Geo variants. Oh. What are these? This guy is Dendro. I think this should be fine. Oh. Probably heal myself though.
見えないだろ。
またか。
せい。めくれます。ほっ。
夜の大限。
These mats are actually pretty rare. So... Oh wait, we were just here actually. I think the one here is Dendro. If I recall. Yep, do be Dendro, I see it.
答えなさい。
僕を信じて。
今だ。今だ。
お嬢様の仰せの。
Imada! Shaska is just whacking, quacking away. Oh, that's all the ones that it bothered to show me. Alright. And the Ling Swing is Radiant Beast. Oh, I guess it's Wilder Hunt too. Radiant Beasts. Those are the hard. I don't have any of these though. Look at this Fissure of Depths. Wait, where are these guys? Fissure of Depths. I bet these have to be the most rare, right? The Fissure of Depths ones. I feel like... Oh, cannot configure the party. Oh, where am I going? Wait a sec. It's not what I intended. I feel like there aren't a lot of these guys around. Go to official bar, bro. Who are these?
7号式モジュール。ほっ。はっ。えい。よっ。はっ。と。えい。
Nice. Oh, they're all around this area, that's why. I like never go to this area after the Archon quest. Not Archon quest, the world quest. Wild Hanto. Definitely Ascending Gleam area though. Chickens!
安全距離確認。正々堂々奪う。ほっ。
You're gimping my damage? Wait, what do you mean gimping your damage? Oh, because you need pyro? I can give you pyro. Let's see. Probably put a year holder. Holder's probably fine. Or do you need like cryo? I don't know what Shaska needs. Do you need one of each element, or do you just need two? I guess. Let's see. I can run. Need at least two. There is not a team player. Classic Lamau. Let's see. Okay, we'll run Barbara. I'm just trying to make sure we get heals here. That's all. Maybe might need I know in here. Pretty another bro solo queues in Dota? Wait, what? How is this related? Also, solo queue is probably the way to go. The fundamental rule is like the only one you can rely on is yourself, so instead of blaming your team, you play it. I mean, you can also only rank up solo queue generally, so that's just how it works. Unless you have like a dedicated team. Just like pretty hard to get, so. I guess maybe since we have Benny Boy, I can run like another character. I run Suichu instead of Barbara. A bit more damage. More of these guys. Oh, I see Flynn's team. Lunar load, let's go, lunar load. Oh, if you're using this one, then I will get back. Double Hydro. Oh, chickens! More chickens! Not yet. Here. Guessing this one should take us straight there. Okay, I think it does. A lot of chickens in this area.
股間奥義えい掃除対象ロックオン治療
お静かに死の底へ目を閉じて夜ですね
Go back up here. Oh wait, this one, that one is the actual fisher. We don't want to fight the actual fisher. We want to fight the chickens only. This world quest was really good though. The one with Yuruga.
よいしょ
Chickens.
形は精神と特作用に備え雨起動殲滅モード
夜分に失礼お静かに目を閉じて死の底へさ
The one more over there? What? Where did that guy come from? Okay, he got deleted. Nice. Wait, what is this thing? The Wild Hunt lurks, prolonged exposure. Huh, interesting. Does this effect ever clear out? This Wild Hunt effect ever clear out or no? But I thought we like beat this whole world quest area already, but I guess maybe it doesn't count. You still take damage over time. Waludo Hanto. There are Waludo Hanto everywhere, it looks like. I think this area is pretty clear. It doesn't look like there's any
行くよ
enemies here. Okay,
よいしょ
let's head back that way then. And finish off some Waludo Hanto in this area. Oh no, big guy come. The big guy shows up. I thought it was just two small guys, but nope. Big guy just decided to show up.
や形はえいやだ塵となってください歌よ錦となれロックオン全打
Over here, it looks like. Wait, I can use this thing. Whee! Whee! Oh, this one is one of the tight seal spots too. Tight seal stone is ready. Wait, I've never even opened this one before. This is actually a treasure chest spot. Very nice, very nice. Wait, there's no treasure chest. Never mind. I think it's one here and then the other tight seal one above like Einol's workshop area. I think that's the other spot with a lot of. And then the area on the east side has a lot too. Oh, lizard! 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 Or am I talking to a lantern? All these lanterns that I need flints to unlock. Oh wait, this guy! Radiant Beasts! Not like this. Radiant Beasts. All. What? He did it twice in a row? The heck? He did his thing twice in a row. I was like, I already full healed everybody. Well, now we get 2 buffs. Oh, is it because in that first Electro and then we have Hydro characters, so we actually get 2 buffs from the Ascendant Gleam. Very nice. Can do true damage with Ascendant Gleam too. Yep, this spot has a couple more. Wild Hunt all the way here? All the way out here? I think this one has Radiant Beasts too, this area. What? It's even in Rift Town. Where did this guy come from? Oh, this is another tight seal stone area. Makes sense. Let's get the Radiant Beast over here since it's over here. Crabs. Crabs. Wait, these guys are Hydro Slimes. Very nice. just heal up here. Yep, I think that clears up all the wild hunt folks. We've basically been like destroying most of Nordcry as we go through them. Alright. I think that's about it for farming. I don't think there's any more we can farm at this point. Thanks for coming in, Rem. Got some good materials from today. There's let's see. Let's look at our haul here. I think we should have enough for most of the characters we need now. Was fun? Yeah, thanks for jumping in. Cleared out a lot of wild hunt folks, and then a lot of these ones. And definitely all the fishers. I don't have a lot of these fisher ones. Got faded flaming hilts. Okay, secret source stuff. Don't worry, I'll get my TCG revenge. Sounds good, Rim. I hope that you'll be able to do it. Got a 30 stars abyss as well. Very nice. Let me heat up my deck.
騎士団の奴らに相手をさせるべきだな。組合会にはまだ仕事が残っているんだ。君は休むといい。僕は仕事に戻ろう。
Time's really weird. It's like almost 7 already, but sun is still high up in the sky. It's worth going through to try to full clear, even if I don't star the third chamber. The crab boss is definitely very annoying though. Battle scarred rock crab. This one. From what I've seen, like the 4-star teams that clear this, they run Hyper Bloom. Because the Hyper Bloom procs also count on those little things. No cookie though. No cookie. Actually, yeah, I should take a look at the blessing. What was the true damage? Well, active characters protected by a shield. When they deal damage, their attacks unleash a sound wave. Aha! Very Nicole coded. But it's nice too because a lot of characters have shields. It's not just Nicole, right? So I like. This is an example of a pretty general type of blessing that a lot of people can use, not just definitely not just Nicole. Now if it this is the type of abyss that's a lot less chill, I guess, for that. And it can trigger once every 3 seconds, so it's actually a huge difference actually. But all party members gain a 75% pyro damage bonus, that's pretty good. That could be pretty good. Lunar Bloom though. Yeah. I think if we just had access to lunar damage with 4 stars, it wouldn't have been that bad. It would have been reasonable. But alas. Alas. I need to find out some better way of getting more Sensidias. I have run out. Okay, where were we? I think we were on Dragon Chili. Okay. We'd always use things to store fire. I wonder what everyone's special dishes are. What is Deluxe special dish? Can't tell from his Once Upon a Time in Mondstadt. Ooh, wait, he has a pretty good special dish. Wait a sec. Hold up. He has Ilama. It does need cheese, I guess. But with his one, he increases party crit rate by 20% and crit damage by 20% for 300 seconds. Wait, this is actually really good. Maybe I should get more cheese. Let's see how I can process cheese. I can only process cheese with milk. How do I get milk? I can only buy milk. Come on, guys. Where can I buy milk? Where's the cheapest one that sells milk? Moral cost 60 from Kyoko. But you can buy milk in a lot of different places, it looks like. That's a lot. Gotta see. Dongshen sells milk too. Hey Dongshen. Give me some of your milk. Got 100 milks, very good. Who else is gonna give me milk? Oh, he's gonna give me milk, probably. Milk. Boro Village, I think, Watatsumi Island. Hamawi. Hamawi is the guy in Sumeru, if I'm not mistaken. Taiwa? I don't know this one. Is this guy in Liyue? Oh, Nasha Town. Okay, someone in this village is gonna give me something. Hiyoko. Hiyoko's special. I think she sells less ingredients. But she sells it much cheaper than everybody else. Like, much, much cheaper than everybody else. I don't know how she can get by doing that, but... Vice Merchant Rama. Cheese! You can just buy cheese, which is pretty good. Just buy butter too, let's do it. Take it. Butrus. Not the guy I'm looking for. Wait, Hamawi I think is outside, isn't he? Maui might be outside. Hold up. You like we met him in a story quest at some point. This the guy? No, this is Jahangir. They really should have given us ways to farm some of these. Ooh. It's not right. Usiku. Oh, Hamawi is this guy. Where is he though? Oh, he's in Sumeru Grand Bazaar. That makes more sense. Really makes more sense. There he is. That's where I saw him. When will my son get a proper job, Mama? Poor guy. Poor guy. Could probably buy tofu as well. I remember I bought a lot of shrimp meat back in the day. Okay, one of the guys here. Fresh produce. Oh, this one's a scam. This guy? Nope. Where's this guy? Busiku. Oh, it's on the other side. All the way on the other side. Hold up. There he is. I look for the general goods icon. Busiku. Let me see your wares. Me after the poll session, I see it. Quanticador. Milk. Glabrous beans, Kalukale. I feel like I never got this at all, so. And then almonds too, I never bought these before. enough salt. That's fine. Is there a general goods shop in Mondstadt? Is there? There's none in Dortmund Port. Oh, there is. It's just right next to the alchemy one. That's right. Blanche. Yep. Onions. Bonama. Bonama is... probably in here? Right here. I've seen this guy before. Right next to the crafting station. What are you selling? Onions, we'll take it. Milk, we'll take it. Pepper, we'll take it. Glabrous beans, we'll take it. Oh, Fitz and Pitot. I don't know. These names are very strange. Pyramida? Ooh, Pyramida also has stuff. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Asha Town should have a couple too. Yep. Tyrol. Nuts and Nuts Food Merchant. Yahoda looks like she has something to say. Take your pick. Milk. I'm back. Welcome back. The margaritas. Nice, nice. I just found in the wild. Since when? We'll see though. Kofitz and Pitot. Kofitz is in Pyramida and Pitot is in Arinia's Forest. Oh. Okay, okay. Let's pay a visit to Pyramida first. My mom bought it for me since I'm still 14. I guess if your mom is approving, then that's all good. Nothing to see here. All good. It's all good for me. Oh, it is not Pyramida. Pyramida's up here. What am I doing? Now we gotta find this guy. Like he's around this area though. This whole section down here that I haven't been to yet. Oh, this is like a doctor's place. Let's go. I might try your deck. Drop the code. Sure, I can find the deck. don't think that's the right button. View sharing code. You can find out how to beat it. I mean, you've beat it before. It's not. It's not that. I don't think it's like. Oh, wait. Why do I still have a treasure chest here? Oh no, this is not mine. This is Lucky's world. What am I doing? You just have to one-shot Raiden before she can get off her burst. Like what you did with Klee the other time. Or was it like the Kaveh deck that was pretty strong too? A lot of decks with that one-shot ability, like first turn kill ability, those are pretty good. It's not really likely first turn. There were a lot of decks early on that could do first KOs.
組合会にはまだ仕事が残っているんだ。君は休むといい。僕は仕事に戻ろう。
ルミって可愛いでしょ。でもキラキラしたものを持ってたら飲み込まれちゃうんで気をつけてくださいね。そうなったら戻ってこないかも。3月の月風は我が手。落ちよ技術。して傷つけられる。またか。捕らえ。バーバラ、行く。えい。万歳の。そう。えい。
I have a problem. お嬢様の。
ミュージックスタート。姿を見せよオズ。と答えなさい。影のカラスが元気出してよ。とえい。万歳の名にを。答えなさい。えいとはっはっ。
Lucky, you're supposed to be in here.
守るからね。
I think we can get in.
時
影のカラスが優也をも
Hey, very nice.
妥協するというのか。
Ooh, Warlord and Polar Billet, let's go. Oh wait, lol, I'm actually like short in resin somehow. Yo, let's go. We actually managed to hit, even though he's all the way there. Easy. Then I have to use it. It looks like. Well, I have no trouble beating randoms in TCG, but you always give me trouble. I guess I'm not a random. I am definitely not a random. Definitely not just a random TCG player. I technically did play in TCG tournaments in the past, even though I never very succeeded in them very well. I was pretty bad, but I do have some prior experience playing this.
冷静な
風邪ひくなよ。
ミュージックスタート。
おとなしくしやがれ。
ガンのようにかばっと。
これこいつはどうだ。
バーバラ行くよ。
静粛にほどほど。
はじけないで。
これ騒ぐ。おとなしくしやがれ。
食品に甘いものを。
この瞬間お前は永遠の手にする。こいつはどうだ。これ
目の下も満
こいつはどうだ。これお前
みんなを守っていた。
ここは私に。
こいつは
みんな
おとなしくしやがれ。風邪ひくなよ。
大切よ。また腰も忘れた。ミュージックスタート。やだ。
こいつはどうだ。これすまんす
拷問が小さすぎるわ。
まん。おとなしくしやがれ。これ
Oh, there goes the king.
君は先に休む。
舞台はまだ終わってないわ。
I still think it's kind of unfair that when she does that move, she gets like a lot of resistance.
荒波の再臨。
この瞬間お前は永遠を手にする。
Wait, what happened? The queen died before he could get hit.
これ
Oh, that was funny.
ミュージック
I didn't expect that to happen.
おとなしくしやがって。
Alright, appreciate you all being here. We're gonna go ahead and raid Lucky. Hope you all have a good rest of the night. I'm gonna have mod dinner. And yeah, we'll see you guys next time. Hope you guys have a good night. Take care. See you guys tomorrow for more shenanigans. Enjoy dinner, sis. Alright, thanks, everyone. Appreciate you being here, as well as Lucky was here earlier. Let's go say hi to him, and Brushy as well. Alright, see you guys. Let's go say hi to Lucky.